Good evening and welcome back to another Saturday of BreakTraders. We're excited. We've got a Panini Absolute Baseball, some 4 boxes that we received yesterday, and we've sold all of those tonight. So we're going to see 4 boxes of Panini Absolute, and we'll be getting more in for Wednesday. Hopefully it's a very exciting and fun product for everyone this evening. In addition, we wanted to run a special because we know that we have new 2021 football product coming out over the next couple weeks. So we wanted to give you the chance to get your fill of the 2021 Legacy and Contenders product. So that being said, we're giving 25% off any 2021 Legacy or Contenders draft picks, breaks, or personal boxes tonight. That includes the mixers that are mixed with 2020 Chronicles. In addition, we have a new break debuting tonight. We have a Pick Your Division debuting, and we've got that going for some of our 2021 product and also Panini Chronicles. So similar to a Pick Your Team, except you'll get every single team in those divisions. Nick, thank you for joining us tonight. I appreciate it. We love first timers. In addition to that 25% off, you can always take 20% off your first purchase if that's not one of the breaks that's exciting, or if Legacy and Contenders isn't what you want, with the promo code NEWBT. In addition, returning customers always get 10% off 3+ orders, and you can go to BreakTraders.com for all of that information. We do have this 2021 Absolute Baseball hobby product to get kicked off with tonight. I'm very, very excited about it. Should be a fun product. We've got 20 cards, 2 autographs, 2 memorabilia cards, and 1 numbered insert throughout for this product. And we're going to be kicking into it right away. So here we go. It is break 824, the 2021 Panini Absolute Baseball. We've got 2 packs right here. John, what should we go with? The blue or the bronze first?
I'd go bronze.
Bronze. Alrighty. In addition, we have a 2020 Bowman PSA 9 Yordan Alvarez that we will be giving away during tonight's show, and that will take place after break 836. Alrighty. Let's get into this first break. I already like the looks of these cards. Alrighty. First up, we have Jeimer Candelario of the Detroit Tigers, followed by Billy Martin of the Yankees, and that's going to be going to Andy. Then we've got Ronald Acuna Jr. of the Atlanta Braves going to John. Brandon Woodruff of the Brewers going to Reina. J.D. Martinez of the Red Sox going to J-Lo. And then Kenta Maeda of the Twins. And this is going to be numbered out of 149. Let's get those fireworks on the back of BT Park right here. And that is going to be going to Rena as well. And it looks like our first either auto or memorabilia card up. And here it is. It's a giant patch. It's out of 99, and that is going to be Brendan McKay of the first place Tampa Bay Rays. Brendan McKay of the Tampa Bay Rays, and that's going to be going to David. Hey David, you asked for some love, and you got it right there. Congratulations with that one. That is 19 out of 199. And then our next card in this break is going to be an on the baseball auto. That's a rookie. That's Jose Garcia for the Cincinnati Reds, and that's going to T-Man. Boom, boom, boom. T-Man, congratulations on that one. And that is 26 out of 50. Very cool card right there. We've got a statistically speaking Mookie Betts of the Los Angeles Dodgers, and that's going to be going to Reyna. And then a power out of 149, Gil Hodges of Brooklyn, which would now, I believe, be the Dodgers. We will double check that, but there we go. And that is the first box in this break. Or first pack, I guess, but they come in the box form. And I know why they do it. It's to separate the autos and memorabilia, but it still to me seems like a waste of cardboard there. Alrighty. We've got Miguel Cabrera of the Detroit Tigers. Miguel Cabrera of the Detroit Tigers going to Jeremy. Followed by Aaron Nola of the Phillies, and that's going to Joe. Ken Boyer of the St. Louis Cardinals, and that is going to be going to Rena. Kyle Tucker of the Houston Astros, and that is going to be going to T-Man. Followed up by Jack Flaherty of the St. Louis Cardinals, going to Rena. And then we've got a legend here. It is Babe Ruth of the New York Yankees, going to Andy. And another numbered right here. It's Frank Chance from Chicago. Frank Chance from Chicago out of 99. Have to double check which Chicago that is. I'm having trouble there. So that's either going to be going to Nick or Mike. But we are looking that up right now, and we'll know by the end. That's Frank Chance, if you can look him up, John. Cubs. All right, perfect. Cubs. So that's going to Nick. Congratulations, Nick. Adam, I'm wearing a Brooklyn Nets Amari Stoudemire jersey. And then our next memorabilia, this is Ryan McMahon, Tools of the Trade double patch, and that's of the Colorado Rockies, and that's going to T-Man right there. And that is not numbered. John had the quick search fingers there, Brett, but we still love you helping us out with those eBays. And then our second one is Jake Cronenworth, out of 10. Out of 10, the San Diego Padres going to John. Congratulations, John, on this 4 out of 10 Jake Cronenworth. That is a pretty rookie signature right there. Wow, and we're getting some hits right out of the gate with the Absolute Baseball product. I wish I had more in-house tonight. We'll definitely have more for Wednesday, and are going to be we'll definitely run some specials on that on Wednesday as well. And then, statistically speaking, Mike Yastrzemski of the San Francisco Giants, and that is going to Rena. Alrighty, that is the end of that break so far. So let's go through some of our featured cards. The Pick Your Division Chronicles, Adam, will be posted shortly. As soon as it's posted, I will drop the link in the chat. It's a brand new break for us, so we did have to. It does just take a second. I gave Dan that really last minute. So, alrighty. First up of the Cincinnati Reds, we have the rookie Jose Garcia, and that is going to T-Man. And that is 26 out of 50 going to T-Man right there. Followed up by a Tools of the Trade, Ryan McMahon of the Colorado Rockies, also going to T-Man. T-Man getting some nice memorabilia and autos out of this one. Then we had a big patch. This is Brendan McKay, 19 out of 99 of the Tampa Bay Rays, going to David. Congrats, David, on that hit. We've got some numbers. We have out of 149, Gil Hodges of the Brooklyn, now the Los Angeles Dodgers, going to Rena. The Kenta Maeda, this 82 out of 149, going to Rena. And Frank Chance of the Chicago Cubs, this is 9 out of 99, and that's going to Nick. And then 4 out of 10. It is a rookie signatures, and it is Jake Cronenworth of the San Diego Padres, and that is going to Boo Boo. Congratulations, Boo Boo, on that hit right there. 4 out of 10, Jake Cronenworth. And there we have it, folks. That is the end of break 824. These absolute baseballs are a nice differentiator from the Legacy and some of those other much longer products, or Score. I think we still have a box of Score in-house that has a team random up there. You know what we will do? I will add that to the 25% off if we do. Do we have a Score over there? Jan, do you see a Score box? I thought we did. Yes, we do. All right, perfect. So I will add that to the 25% off, so you can get 25% off any Score products, any of our 2021 Legacy products, and 2021 Panini Contenders products as well. So let me just add that real fast, and then we will get into our next break. As we are doing that, we are going to run a movie guess away, a movie guessing, some movie trivia right here. And the first keyword of the night is going to... Got it, sorry. Is going to be dog. Dog is the first keyword of the evening. You have 1 minute to guess the movie. I'm looking, I don't see a correct selection yet. And you know what, folks? In addition to that Score, we're gonna get even crazier with it. We're gonna add our Leaf to it as well. So that's gonna be 25% off any 2021 Legacy, 2021 Leaf, 2021 Score, or 2021 Contenders draft picks, breaks, and boxes this evening. Well, for the Leaf and Score, those are only for the breaks. Only for the personal breaks, not for the boxes. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. However, you can always type dog in the chat. Turner and Gooch. I don't think that's a movie that I would necessarily want to watch. That got a chuckle out of John, so my night is made. And we'll get started with our next absolute break here in just a couple minutes. But in the meantime, we're feeling very, very, very kind today. So we're gonna run the giveaway for dog as well. Keep dropping dog in the chat, and we will run that giveaway. All right, I see a lot of dogs in the chat. So, John, can we get a countdown on dog?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is going to Joe Garrity.
Joey Garrity gets the Upper Deck hockey, so we're going to bring out the ice for this one. All right, we are back, and Joe Garrity with the 2021 Series 1 Upper Deck hockey. We've got Teuvo Tervanen of the Hurricanes, followed by Filip Zadina, Connor Garland, Kirill Ustimenko, Young Guns for the Flyers, followed by Mikko Kostaninen of the Oilers, Jacob Silverberg, followed by Mike Duchenne of the Predators, and Aaron Ekblad of the Panthers. Congratulations, Joey G. We'll be right back from BT Park. All right, we are back from BT Park. We've got a lot of breaks here that have the potential to close tonight. 3 spots left in the Contenders Draft Picks, Football Hobby Box, 1 box, pick your team. Remember, 25% off that using the code LEGCON25. We've got a 2020 Prism Hobby No Huddle Football 1 box PYT with 7 spots left, and a 2020 Donruss Optic Football Hobby with 7 spots left as well. And then we definitely jump up into some higher spots, but we are happy to see them go if you're interested. We've got any of the 2021 products available. We've got some new Pick Your Division available as well. Yeah, didn't do a great job with the hockey. I apologize about that. It is certainly not my strong suit. Those Eastern European names are not my strong suit at all. I'm just checking to see if we can discount anything else. We'll probably open up some more discounts this evening for some products that we would like to see move for sure. In the meantime, this 2020 Bowman Jordan Alvarez PSA 9 is going to be given away after break 836 this evening. 836 this evening, PSA 9, 2020 Bowman Jordan Alvarez. You'll just have to drop something in the chat to be entered to win that. Alrighty. Here we go. It is our 2021 Absolute Baseball, our second break. This is break 825. All right, we went blue last time. How about we go bronze this time, John?
I think we went bronze.
Did we go bronze last time? All right,
Blue.
let's go blue. John keeping me sane over here. Me and Mrs. Sauté are in the midst of some serious home, I call it remodeling, but it's really a refresh. Remodeling just makes me sound a little more talented than I really am, but we've been in the midst of it, so I need someone like John to keep me sane here. Alrighty, let me cover up our autos and things of that nature before we get going here. Alrighty, we have Tim Anderson of the White Sox going to Cynthia. Then we've got Alex Bregman of the Houston Astros going to T-Man. Followed by Michael Conforto of the New York Mets going to T-Man. Freddie Freeman of the Braves going to Jeremy. And then our numbered is Shane Bieber of Cleveland going to T-Man. You think he's related to Justin? Who knows? Probably not, though.
Got another T-Man?
Alrighty, our first memorabilia of this one is going to be a patches from the Dodgers, and that's Caleb Ferguson out of 99, and that is going to T-Man. T-Man getting all of the memorabilia hits tonight. Not Justin Bieber. Hey, Harry, great to see you with us this evening. And then our second is going to be a tools of the trade, so it is numbered. This 21 out of 49 going to Alex Kirilloff of the Minnesota of the Minnesota Twins. And guess who that's going to? You guessed right. It is T-Man. Congratulations, T-Man. That is a pretty cool card right there. Then we've got an Icons, Ken Griffey Jr. from Seattle, and that is going to be going to Kayla. Followed up by a rookie class, Joey Bart of the San Francisco Giants going to T-Man. I know, Harry, it's really challenging me because baseball is not my forte. And then we've got a rookie out of 25. That's Braylon Marquez of the Cubs, and that is going to T-Man. Kenneth, I'm sorry that happened. If you click the link straight from the chat, it should work for you. We will definitely be getting more pick your teams and things of that open. Let me go double check that discount code after this break. I will double check that discount code and see what happened there. And we're on to our second box in this break. Alrighty. We've got Matt Olson going to T-Man. That's of the Oakland Athletics. Followed by Shoeless Joe Jackson of the Chicago White Sox going to Cynthia. Then we've got Joey Votto of the Cincinnati Reds going to T-Man, and Colin Morgan of the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Mr. Burnsaw. Followed by Walker Buehler of Bueller's Day Off, just kidding. And that is of the Los Angeles Dodgers going to T-Man. And then Tim Anderson of the White Sox out of 199 going to Cynthia. It has to be all capitals, leg con 25. All right, our first memorabilia of this one or auto, and it's going to be Matt Olson, Tools of the Trades from the Oakland Athletics going to T-Man. And that is not numbered. And then our next memorabilia, this one's going to be an auto. It's a rookie. It is out of 30. And that is Luis Gonzalez. And that is of the Chicago White Sox. And that's going to Cynthia. The on baseball auto. And then we have a Ronald Acuna Jr. Extreme Team of the Atlanta Braves going to Jerpar. And we have a Gil Hodges Power out of 149 of the Brooklyn Dodgers, now Los Angeles, going to T-Man. Yeah, that is a pretty card, Cynthia. I agree. All right, let's look into these featured cards. First, our numbered cards. The Gil Hodges out of 149, and that's going to T-Man with the Los Angeles Dodgers. Then we have Tim Anderson out of 199 going to Cynthia with the Chicago White Sox. Followed by not Justin Bieber, that's Shane Bieber of Cleveland, and that's out of 99. And that is going to be going to T-Man. And now we have a Tools of the Trade, Matt Olson, the nice white and green patch right there. And that is going to T-Man. Next up, out of 99. It is a Caleb Ferguson patches. That looks like his number. That's the Los Angeles Dodgers, and that is going to T-Man. Next up, out of 49, a Tools of the Trade, Alex Kirilloff of the Minnesota Twins going to T-Man. Congratulations, T-Man. Look at that. We've got Optic closed out. Really going to enjoy watching that go tonight. We've got Optic closed. And then our last hit of this break, Luis Gonzalez of the Chicago White Sox. That's a beautiful and pretty card right there. That's a rookie, and that is going to Cynthia. Cynthia, glad to see you with us this evening. In addition to anyone out there that was a first-timer in this eBay break, we'd love to see you at BreakTraders.com. Use promo code NEWBT for 20% off your first order. Also, make sure you stick with us because this Wednesday we're going to have a lot more Absolute Baseball in-house, and we are going to make sure that we keep that same promo code that we had this past week of the 25% off, as long as we can get it in-house. I'll have to double check on that. But that is the end of break number 825. And we have just a minute here until we can get going on break 826 because we do have those on a specific schedule. So that being said, we'll be doing our next giveaway clue. And that clue is Abandon. Abandon Brewing, one of my favorite breweries here in Rochester. Or, well, not Rochester, but it's in the general vicinity. Type a brand Abandon in the chat. Also, you have 1 minute to guess the movie. Not seeing any movies yet. Love the Homeward Bound reference, though. Lady in the Couch, nope, that is incorrect. Happy Gilmore, no. Homeward Bound, no, but I see how those clues would make you think that. Abandon. And we are coming up on the movie giveaway guessing being over. It is over. No one guessed it there. And remember, folks, anytime we do a giveaway, you can guess the movie and we'll get a pull from Saute's pot here. And later tonight, we are going to be raffling off or randomizing this 2020 PSA 9 Bowman Jordan Alvarez. Right there. All right, but we are about to have our first football break of the night. And we will be back in just a minute with the football mat. We are back. We are back and ready to rock. Sorry, I'm just getting a little plates and patches discount ready for you. Little plates and patches discount. We are going to do 30%, or nope, sorry, I was wrong on that. 20% off all of our plates and patches breaks this evening. 20% off our plates and patches breaks this evening using the promo code PATCHES20. Using the promo code PATCHES20, and that is all caps. Dropping that in the chat right now. I don't know why it says PATCHES30 there. But if you click that link, it'll take you to the 20% off code. Use promo code PATCHES20, all caps. And that will get you 20% off the 2-box plates and patches breaks this evening. In addition, we've got that Chronicles Pick Your Division break posted, and that is in the chat as well. In the meantime, we do have one team to auction off here. One team to auction off. It is the Kansas City Chiefs for the 2021 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Hobby 1-boxer. And that Chiefs is going for $5. The bidding starts at $5. $5 from T-Man. Do we have 10? Do we have $10 for the Chiefs? $5 is the current high bid from T-Man. Let's count it down. 30 seconds. Any bids in before the 30 seconds are up will count. It has to be in increments of $5 one. T-Man takes it for $5. T-Man, you know what to do. The link is in the chat. In the meantime, folks, type abandon in the chat, and we will get this first giveaway going. Now, folks, we have discounts galore on football products. 20% off any plates and patches breaks, 25% off any of our 2021 products. 2021 products breaks, all the breaks are 25% off, and you could also do a legacy or contenders draft picks football. Pick your team for 25% off, or not pick your team, sorry, a personal break for 25% off as well. Alrighty. Jan, can we get a countdown from you this time?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cynthia!
Cynthia with the giveaway, and that's going to be a Panini Contenders Football 2019. T-Man, glad to see you paid. Thank you. And we'll get rocking and rolling right after this. Jacoby Brissett, Jimmy Garoppolo, Joe Flacco, Josh Allen, a round numbers Darnell Savage and Rashawn Gary of the Green Bay Packers, followed by Tyler Lockett, Melvin Ingram III, and Devontae Parker. You know, we miss Jan's angelic voice as well, but we've got it for a few more weeks, so we will make sure to have it happen when he's there. All right, we've got the teams loaded. Here we go. Break 826 Contenders Draft Picks. We've got 6 packs in this box, 18 cards per pack, and 6 autos. We haven't had a lot of luck with the autos here yet, but let's hope that changes. All right, Cameron Jordan from the New Orleans Saints, followed by CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys. Deshaun Watson of Houston going to double M. Christian McCaffrey of Carolina going to double M. We've got Bobby Wagner of the Seattle Seahawks to double M. A Campus Legends Russell Wilson going to double M as well. And then it's our first rookie QB, and that's Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson of the New York Jets. And that is going to be going to Tibbeth. Congratulations, Tibbeth, on that hit. Followed up by a Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins going to Adam. And then a Travis Etienne playing the numbers game, 212 rushing yards, going to Brian. Followed up by Elijah Moore, School Colors. I love these School Colors cards. And that is going to be going to the Jets, and that's Tibbeth. Followed by a Campus Legends, Tom Brady of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And then it's our first auto. And it is going to be Josh Palmer. Josh Palmer of the Los Angeles Chargers. And that is numbered out of 99. And that's going to be going to double M. Alrighty, another Cameron Jordan. This one a silver of the Saints. Aaron Jones of the Packers. Herbie of the Chargers. Then we've got Terry McLaurin of the Washington Football Team to double M. Tyler Boyd of Cincinnati going to AC. And Delvin Cook of the Vikings going to double M as well. And we're on to our second pack in this break. And we've got Julio Jones, currently of the Atlanta Falcons. A lot of Bills fans are hoping that he becomes a Buffalo Bill. Laviska Shenault of the Jaguars, followed by Jonathan Taylor of Indianapolis. Derek Carr of the Las Vegas Raiders. Ronald Jones II of Tampa Bay. We have a 223 rushing yards. Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. That's going to be going to double M. Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers going to Warrior. Then we've got our first Trevor Lawrence of the night. Our first Trevor Lawrence of the night, and that is going to Big Bry. 404 passing yards there. Followed up by a School Colors Trevon Moehrig of the Las Vegas Raiders, and that to double M. A Campus Legends Lamar Jackson, and then Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons, and that is going to Contact Pete. Our next auto, Austin Watkins of the San Francisco 49ers. Austin Watkins going to DSM Nut. There we go, our second of the 6 autos in this break. A CeeDee Lamb silver, followed by Jared Goff of the Lions, David Montgomery of the Bears, Cam Newton of the Patriots, Aaron Donald of the Rams, and Allen Robinson of the Bears. Sorry, I feel like I'm like 95% on those veterans, so it just takes me a second with some of them. We've got a Travis Kelce of the Kansas City Chiefs right out of the bat. Looks like our auto is going to be from Duke. Followed up by Roquan Smith of the Buccaneers. And more than a Thielen of the Minnesota Vikings. Then we've got Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs to T-Man. Joey Burrow of the Bengals, and that's going to AC. Followed by a Javonte Williams of the Broncos as well, going to AC. Or no, Javonte Williams of the Broncos, sorry, that is going to double M. And I think I said Joe Burrow of the Broncos, but I meant Bengals. And then we've got Groot of the Buffalo Bills going to double M. A Trey Sermon, school colors of the 49ers, going to DSM Nut. Then we've got a Campus Legends, Randy Moss of the Patriots. And that is going to Dummy Page Poggy. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles, going to Domi Poggy. And then our first Justin Fields of the night. Justin Fields, school colors, going to IC20. And then our next auto from Duke, it is Deion Jackson. Deion Jackson of the Indianapolis Colts, and that is going to be going to double M. Followed up by a silver Deshaun Watson of Houston, Cole Beasley of the Bills, Nick Chubb of the Browns, Tre'Davious White of the Bills, DeAndre Hopkins of Arizona, and Juju Smith-Schuster of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we're on to our third pack of this break. We've got Minka Fitzpatrick of the Steelers, followed by Devontae Adams of Green Bay, Jordan Love of Green Bay, Michael Thomas of New Orleans, Josh Allen of Buffalo. Then we've got Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, followed by Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens. That one is school colors. A Campus Legends, Jerry Weiss of the 49ers, and that is going to be going to DSM Nut. Followed by Justin Fields of the Bears, going to IC20. And then it's the Bills' other defensive end, Carlos Boogie Basham, and that is going to be going to double M. And then Irish Made, you asked for it, and you got it. It is Trey Lance, 313 passing yards, going of the 49ers. And our next auto of this one is CJ Henderson. CJ Henderson. Sorry, I don't have him on this list. Let me double check who he is playing for right now. CJ Henderson, a Jacksonville Jaguar. And that is going to Big Bry. And then we've got a out of 20. And it is going to be Dak Prescott, the red zone ticket, out of 20. And that is of the Dallas Cowboys, going to 812. Congratulations there. Nice numbered red zone ticket right there. Followed by Derrick Henry of the Titans, Aaron Rodgers of the Packers, Melvin Gordon of the... I'm going to have to double check where he is. Of the Broncos, Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, and J.J. Watt of the Cardinals. Alrighty. On to our fifth pack in this break. We've got Chris Carson of the Seahawks, Drew Brees of New Orleans, TJ Watt of Pittsburgh, Keenan Allen of the Chargers, Adrian Peterson of the Lions. Our first Jamar Chase, this one a school colors. Jamar Chase, and that is going to be going to AC with Cincinnati. Then a Campus Legends, Peyton Manning of Denver. For the retired players, we go with their last team played unless they're an auto, and then we will randomize it. We have Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to Whistle. And Mac Jones of the Patriots going to Domi, followed by Tylan Wallace of the Ravens. Tylan Wallace of the Ravens, and that's going to be going to Double M. Thanks, T-Man. Najee Harris of the Steelers, the last rookie here except for the auto, and that is going to Warrior. And then our auto is going to be Malcolm Kuntz. Malcolm Kuntz of the Las Vegas Raiders going to Double M. And that's from the University of Buffalo, just 60 minutes from BreakTraders HQ. A silver Christian McCaffrey of Carolina, Calvin Ridley of Atlanta, Robert Woods of the Rams, Phillip Rivers of the Colts, Devin Singletary of Buffalo, and Jalen Hurts of the Eagles. Alrighty, on to this last pack. And folks, don't worry, don't miss out. We've got a lot of breaks with some low spots left. You can get 25% off any of our 2021 football breaks that are currently active with 25 with LegCon 25 all caps. And then we're doing 20% off plates and patches. That is going to be using the promo code PATCHES20. TJ Hawkinson of Detroit, Cam Akers of the Rams, Kyler Murray of Arizona, James Robinson of the Jaguars, followed by Tyreek Hill of the Chiefs, a school colors Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons going to Contact Pete. Then we've got a Campus Legends DK Metcalf of Seattle, followed by Kellen Mond of Minnesota, and that's going to Double M. Followed up by Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens, also going to Double M. Then we've got Nico Collins of the Houston Texans, and that's going to be going to Double M. Followed up by Kadarius Toney of the Giants to Double M as well. And now on to our last auto, and it is Darius Stills. Darius Stills of the Las Vegas Raiders, and that's going to Double M, and he's one of the thick boy clubs, a defensive tackle for the Raiders. A silver Tyreek Hill from Kansas City, James Conner from Arizona, Dak Prescott from Dallas, Von Miller from Denver, Amari Cooper from Dallas, and Deontay Johnson from Pittsburgh. And that's the end of this break. Now let's run through these featured cards. First, our rookie rundown. The discount codes for Prism are our pre-sale. Our pre-sale discount, that's in the chat right now. 15% off any of the pre-sale for the Prism draft picks. It'll be out next week. And next week, we'll have a special guest on the show, Sean Williams, the senior writer for the Fin Maniacs Dolphins blog. Kadarius Toney from the Giants, Nico Collins from Houston, Rashad Bateman from the Ravens, Kyle Pitts from the Atlanta, Najee Harris from the Steelers, Tylan Wallace from the Ravens, Jamar Chase from Cincinnati, Carlos Boogie Basham from Buffalo, Sean Wade from Baltimore, Rondale Moore from Arizona, Devontae Smith from Philadelphia, Trey Sermon from San Francisco, Gru from Buffalo, Javonte Williams from Denver, Javian Hawkins from Atlanta, Trevon Moring Woodard, and that is of the Trevon is from the Las Vegas Raiders. Then we've got Pat Freiermuth from the Steelers, Chuba Hubbard from the Panthers, followed by Elijah Moore from the Jets, Travis Etienne from the Jaguars, Jalen Waddle from Miami, and Kellen Mond from Minnesota, Mac Jones from New England, Kyle Trask from Tampa Bay, Trey Lance from San Francisco, Justin Fields, 2 of him from the Bears going to Icy, Trevor Lawrence of the Jags to Big Bry, and Zach Wilson of the Jets to Stephanie. And now on to our autos. We have Malcolm Kuntz of the Las Vegas Raiders to Double M. Darius Stills of the Raiders to Double M. Deion Jackson of the Colts to Double M. Josh Palmer of the Chargers to Double M. Austin Watkins of the 49ers, and that's going to DSM. CJ Henderson of the Jaguars going to Big Bry. And Dak Prescott, 8 out of 20, and that is going to 812223. Chronicles AFC West. Let me double check that. I'll get you an answer on that, Adam, but that's the end of break 826. The Chronicles AFC West was going to be roughly $81, $80 to $81. Not sure. It was in the middle, so we always round off there. So since it was higher, probably $81. No worries there. We are moving on to our Legacy. 2021 Legacy. We'll be right back.
You just paid him? Wow.
Alrighty, we are back. 8/27, the 2021 Legacy One Box eBay auction. Let's get into it. We've got 16 packs in here, 8 cards per pack, and let's see what our 2 autos are. Alrighty, let's get into this first pack. What do you say, John? Ready to go?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Alrighty. We have a Legends, Deion Sanders from the Atlanta Falcons, Robbie Anderson of the Panthers, Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos, Josh Allen of the Bills, CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys, and then we have a rookies, Jamar Jefferson out of 25, and that's 25 out of 25, and that's going to go to the Detroit Lions, which is Double M. Followed by Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers, going to Warrior 54529. And Trevor Lawrence of the Jaguars, give me those boom booms, going to Brewdog 123. There's a beer that recently came out by the brewery's name is Brewdog, and they've got some banging beers over there. I had this beer called the Elvis Juice. I got it at Wegmans. Oh, crud. One second, folks. One moment. No one purchased the Chronicles hobby. Pick your team. I have to update that pricing. I'm going to refund the two that are there. We had a mistake with the pricing and used 2021 numbers when I needed to use 2020. I'll refund the 2 orders of that, and we'll get that reposted once we take a break. Harry, thanks for letting me know that. I apologize. I'm not sure what happened there. I think we just had some confusion in the back of house. Terrell Davis of the Broncos, Matt Stafford of the Lions, Baker Mayfield of the Browns, Josh Allen of the Jaguars, Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's an under the lights. Next, we have a Generations Archie and Peyton Manning that we will randomize here at the end. Followed by Kadarius Toney of the Giants. Kadarius Toney of the Giants. And Carlos Boogie Basham. And, yeah. One second. Alrighty. And while you're watching the eBay, let us know what you would like to do with a snake draft tonight. Sean Alexander of the Seahawks, Russell Wilson of the Seahawks, David Montgomery of the Bears, J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens, and we have a mini rookie. This out of 25, and that's of Zach Wilson, and that's going to be going to Kevin. Then we've got Delvin Cook of the Vikings. We've got Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens, and Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys to finish that break off. And if you like this legacy, remember promo code LEGCON25 gets you 25% off all legacy and contenders, or all 2021 football breaks of the released product. Kurt Warner, Legends of the Rams, Jonathan Taylor of the Colts, Christian McCaffrey of the Panthers, Aaron Donald of the Rams, and then it's going to be an auto, and that is 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3, Charles Woodson. So we will mag it because it's super rare. And that is going to First and 10 Sports. Delvin Cook of the Vikings, followed by Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay, and Kyle Pitts of Atlanta. Tony Gonzalez of the Chiefs, Stephon Diggs of the Bills, Amari Cooper of the Cowboys, DeAndre Swift of the Lions, Tyler Boyd of the Bengals, a Mark Andrews of the Ravens out of 199. That's going to Bradley. Then we've got Marlon Tupelutu of the Eagles and Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles to finish off that pack. Alrighty. Alrighty. We have Hines Ward of the Steelers, Justin Herbert of the Chargers, Dak Prescott of the Cowboys, Jalen Reagor of the Eagles. Then we've got a mini Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers going to Misa, and that is out of 100. Followed up by Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals, Trey Sermon of the 49ers, and Demetric Felton of the Browns. All right, folks, 2 spots left in a Pick Your Team Contenders draft picks. Then we've got 7 spots left in the 2020 Prism Football Hobby No Huddle. And then remember, 20% off all plates and patches with the promo code PATCHES20. Steve Young of the 49ers, Kirk Cousins of the Vikings, followed by Matt Ryan of the Falcons, Kenyon Drake of the Cardinals, Under the Lights, Derrick Henry of the Titans, followed by a decade of dominance, Bob Lilly of the Cowboys, Elijah Moore of the New York Jets, and Samuel Cosme of the Washington Football Team. That going to Dickinson 2402. Congratulations there. All right, and almost halfway through this break. We've got Reggie Bush, 2021 New Orleans Saints, followed by Josh Jacobs of the Raiders, Jimmy Garoppolo of the Niners, Jamison Crowder of the Jets, Chase Young of the Washington Football Team, and then 5 out of 10 flashback Josh Jacobs of the Raiders going to First and 10 Sports. Wow, the Raiders getting some decent numbers tonight. Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions, and Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans. Mike Ditka of the Bears, Keenan Allen of the Chargers, Tyler Lockett of the Seahawks, Allen Robinson of the Bears, Mark Andrews of the Ravens. We have a filler. Decades of Dominance, Dan Marino, followed by Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team, and Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. Tiki Barber of the Giants, Michael Pittman of the Colts, Teddy Bridgewater of the Panthers, Cam Akers of the Rams, a Under the Lights bronze out of 100, Groot, and that's going to First and 10 Sports. Followed by For the Ages, Dan Marino, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team, and Tylan Wallace of the Ravens. Lance Bridges of the Bears, Austin Eckler of the Chargers, Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys, Kenny Galladay of the Lions, Robert Woods of the Rams, of Flashback, Nick Chubbs, followed by J.C. Horn of the Gamecocks, J.C. Horn, formerly of the Gamecocks and now of the Panthers, and Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins going to Dickinson. We've got Joe Thomas of the Cleveland Browns, Darren Waller of the Raiders, DK Metcalf of the Seahawks, LaMichael Perrine of the Jets, Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, DeAndre Hopkins out of 299 of the Arizona Cardinals, followed up by Caleb Farley of the Titans, and Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. That Mac Jones going to Dickinson. We've got Charles Haley, Legends of the Niners, David Jackson of the Texans, Calvin Ridley of the Falcons, Jared Goff of the Rams, a silver rookies, Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos, followed up by a timeless treasures, Derrick Henry of the Titans, Jamar Jefferson of the Lions, and Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Cleveland Browns. A Legends, Thurman Thomas, followed by Michael Thomas of the Saints, Cortland Sutton of the Broncos, Cole Beasley of the Bills, Saquon Barkley of the Giants. We have a filler, flashbacks, Deshaun Watson, followed by a rookies, TJ Vasher of the Cowboys, and then we have Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. Two left here. I see the Legacy Team Random has been moving. You can get that for $7.50 with the promo code LEGCON25. We've got a Randy Moss, Legends of the Vikings, Aaron Rodgers of the Packers, Nick Chubb of the Browns, AJ Brown of the Titans. Then we have a Panini Rewards, 250 points that we'll be randomizing at the end. Guess that's our next auto. Decade of Dominance, Peyton Manning with the Colts, followed by Patrick Jones II of the Vikings and Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Panthers. Nope, that is up next. In SA card, you can always look in right underneath my head is the schedule. So Chronicles 1 box, pick your team, break 828 will be up next. We've got James Harrison of the Steelers, followed by Tom Brady of the Bucks, Khalil Mack of the Bears, Joe Burrow of the Bengals, Darius Leonard of the Colts, Bob Lilly of the Cowboys. It's Groot from the Buffalo Bills. And Jamie Newman from the Philadelphia Eagles. All right, let's randomize these points in addition to randomizing this generations. First, the generations, we just do the one dice roll. 1 through 3 gets you Archie. 4, 5, 6, Peyton. It's a 3. That's going to Archie Manning and the New Orleans Saints, which is 8, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. And now our points. Our points randomization will follow the BreakTraders randomization process. We will see how many times we randomize it right now. 6 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and it's going to Dickieson. Congratulations, Dickieson, right there. Now let's run down these rookies. Jamie Newman of the Eagles, Greg Rousseau of the Bills, Terrace Marshall of the Panthers, Patrick Jones of the Vikings, Seth Williams of the Broncos, TJ Vasher of the Cowboys, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Browns, Jamar Jefferson of the Lions, silver Seth Williams of the Broncos, Mac Jones of the Patriots, Caleb Farley of the Titans, Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins, J.C. Horn of the Panthers, Tylan Wallace of the Ravens, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team, Chuba Hubbard of the Panthers, Dwami Brown of the Washington Football Team, Elijah Molden of the Titans, Sade Surratt of the Lions, Samuel Cosme of the Washington Football Team, Elijah Moore of the Jets, Demetric Felton of the Browns, Trey Sermon of the 49ers, Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles, Marlon Tupututu of the Eagles, Kyle Pitts of the Falcons, Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay, Micah Parsons of the Cowboys, Rashad Bateman of the Ravens, Carlos Boogie Basham of the Bills, Kadarius Toney of the Giants, the Under the Lights Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay, Trevor Lawrence of Jacksonville, Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers, and the Jamar Jefferson out of 25. And now on to the featured cards. We've got a flashback Josh Jacobs, 5 out of 10, going to first and 10 sports, followed by an under the lights Greg Rousseau out of 100, going to first and 10 sports as well. And then we've got the Zach Wilson out of 25, the mini, and that is going to Kevin. Followed up by our mag, and it is Charles Woodson, 2 out of 3. And that is Charles Woodson of the Raiders going to first and 10 sports. And that's the end of break 827. Alrighty. Here we go. Rocking and rolling into this next break. Our second to last eBay break. We've got, as soon as these teams are loaded, we will get going. Break number 828, the 2020 Chronicles 1 box PYT. Robbie Anderson of the Panthers, followed by Tiki Barber of the New York Giants, followed by a Jalen Hurts, 17 out of 25. 17 out of 25 for Jalen Hurts of the Eagles, going to Ron Bat. Nice hit right there. Then we've got a T. Higgins of the Cincinnati Bengals, followed by Laviscus Shenault Jr. of the Jaguars. Of the Jaguars. Brian Edwards of the Raiders, and a Dynagon, Jonathan Taylor of the Colts. Sounds good, Will. Nice to meet you. On to our second pack in this break. Oop, nope, sorry, we had a T. Higgins remaining of the Bengals. I missed it because it's the see-through. We've got a Jerry Jeudy base RC, followed by a Brandon Ayuk base RC. That Jerry Jeudy going to Alancia, and Brandon Ayuk going to Balzac. Followed by a Dynagon Jalen Rager of the Eagles going to Ron. And then a Luminance J.K. Dobbins. Luminance J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens going to Mike. And Zach Moss of the Bills going to Brad. Followed by LaMichael Perrine of the Jets. And that is going to 8122233. Followed up by Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Kansas City Chiefs going to Nicholas. And A.J. Dillon of the Packers. A.J. Dillon of the Green Bay Packers going to David. Alrighty, pack number 3 in this one. We have James Robinson of the Jaguars, followed by DeAndre Hopkins of the Cardinals, and then we have a base Tua RC of the Dolphins, and that's going to Watto. Followed up by a T. Higgins going to Yay Man. Then we've got Gabe Davis of the Buffalo Bills going to Brad, and a Tyreek Hill numbered. This looks like it's out of 99. That's the Purple Chronicles, and that is going to Nicholas. Next up, we have a Prism Black Jonathan Taylor going to Cody. And a Clear Vision Jordan Love. Clear Vision Jordan Love of the Green Bay Packers. And looks like break 786 just closed. Two spots left in break 831. Sounds good, Jess. Great to see you. Then we've got a base Chase Young RC. Base Chase Young RC. No problem, Jake. Thanks for being with us. Followed by Cooper Kupp of the Rams. And then our next auto, it's a Crown Royal Cole Kmet out of 49. That's going to the Bears, and that's all things analysis. ATA, great to see you back tonight. You had some great breaks on Wednesday. And then, folks, remember, this Thursday, our first ever daytime break. We're going to have a lunchtime break. We've got 3 eBays posted, and we'll break anything else that fills during the day on Thursday. There was not a Burrow that I saw. DeAndre Swift of the Lions. Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders. A James Robinson out of 99. The playoff momentum of the Jaguars going to Fence Guy. And then we've got a Tua of the Miami Dolphins. Absolute 824 went off a little bit ago. You can either scroll back in the stream, or those will be posted possibly by, or hopefully tomorrow in the morning. Isaiah Simmons of the Arizona Cardinals. And by those, I mean the individual breaks. Individual breaks will be posted on our YouTube channel tomorrow, but you can always scroll back in the stream. We've got Kurt Warner of the Cardinals, Dan Marino of the Dolphins. And then it's our memorabilia, and that's going to be Brandon Ayuk out of 299, and that's going to Balzic. Followed up by a J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens going to Mike. Jalen Hurts of the Eagles going to Ron. A Dynagon Brandon Ayuk. This one out of 49 going to Balzic. Then you got Jake from State Farm of the Buffalo Bills, and that is going to Brad. Followed by Brian Edwards of the Raiders. That Hurts auto out of 25 is nice. Very pretty. I think I'm actually going to mag that one up just due to the numbering on it. Folks, also, I'm going to be dropping our Discord link. Be ready because we are going to have some exclusive Discord discounts this week. You know what, Jess? You asked for it. You got it. Here is a Joey Burrow base Chronicles. Followed up by Jonathan Taylor base. And then we have a silver Prism Black Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and that's going to Nick. Followed up by Chase Young Luminance, going to Mike. CeeDee Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys, and that's going to Mike as well. Followed by a blue Jerry Jeudy out of 99 of the Broncos going to Anthony. Then we've got a Prism Black James Robinson of the Jaguars going to Fence Guy. And Michael Pittman Jr. of the Colts going to Cody. Let's run down these rookies. Michael Pittman Jr. of the Colts, Jerry Jeudy out of 99 of the Broncos, CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys, Chase Young of the Washington Football Team, Jonathan Taylor of the Colts, Joe Burrow of the Bengals, Brian Edwards of the Raiders, Jake Fromm of the Bills, Jalen Hurts of the Eagles, J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens, Isaiah Simmons of the Cardinals, Tua of the Dolphins, James Robinson out of 99 of the Jaguars, Henry Ruggs of the Raiders, DeAndre Swift of the Lions, Chase Young of the Washington Football Team, Jordan Love, Clear Vision of the Packers, Gabe Davis of the Bills, T. Higgins of the Bengals, James Robinson base, Tua base, A.J. Dillon of the Packers, Clyde Edwards-Helaire of Kansas City, LaMichael Perine of the Jets, Zach Moss of the Bills, J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens, the Dynagon Jalen Reagor, Brandon Ayuk of the Steelers, of the 49ers, Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos, T. Higgins of the Bengals, Jonathan Taylor, Dynagon, Brian Edwards of the Raiders, Laviska Shenault of the Jaguars, and T. Higgins of the Bengals. Alrighty, let's run down these featured cards while we've got them. Our Prism Blacks. It's a Prism Black running back edition. We've got James Robinson, we've got Jonathan Taylor, and we've got Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Clyde Edwards-Helaire to Nick, James Robinson to Fence Guy, and Jonathan Taylor to Cody. Then we've got the Brandon Ayuk out of 49, 11 out of 49 going to Balzac. Brandon Ayuk out of 299 to Balzac. Cole Kmet going to All Things Analysis. And then our big hitter, it is Jalen Hurts out of 25. Jalen Hurts out of 25, and that is going to Ron with the Eagles. And that is the end of break 828. And we will be back on the hardwood. We're back on the hardwood for this Prism Fast Break, but first we have an unpaid team, and that is the New York Knicks. We will start the bidding at $5. $5 from Cynthia, the current high bid. $5 from Cynthia is the current high bid. $15 from Harry. $15 from Harry. $15 from Harry, $25 from Mr. CEO, the current high bid. $25 from Mr. CEO is the current high. Do we have 30? Do we have 30? All right, 25, the current high bid. Let's get this countdown rocking and rolling. The countdown's complete. Mr. CEO has it. Mr. CEO, you know what to do. All right, and we are about to do our next movie giveaway while we wait to receive the payment there. And that is going to be Mexico. You've got 1 minute. No correct guesses yet. Due date. Adam has it. Adam has it with due date. And we will get a pull right here for him. And it's a Topps Tribute Baseball. Seth Lugo. Eloy Jimenez, Lucas Sims, Miguel Cabrera, Will Smith, a Mike Trout of the Angels, a purple Yadier Molina, Jose Barrios, and Pete Alonso. And that is to Adam. And we are ready to go. And as soon as these teams are loaded, we will get kicked off. Alrighty, this is break number 829, the Prism Fast Break. 18 packs in here with 5 cards per pack. Michael Porter Jr. of the Nuggets, Paul Millsap of the Nuggets. We have Peyton Pritchard of the Celtics, followed by a downtown Damian Lillard, and then a Kyrie Irving of the Nets. We've got Jeff Green of the Rockets, Fred VanVleet of the Raptors, a red Chris Dunn of the Chicago Bulls going to Lone Star. Then we've got Ivica Zubac of the Clippers and Carmelo Anthony of the Trailblazers. Terry Rozier of the Hornets, followed by Kira Lewis Jr., RC of the Pelicans, Markelle Fultz of the Magic, a hollow Carmelo Anthony of the Trailblazers, and James Harden of the Rockets. JJ Barea of the Mavs, Landry Shamet of the Clippers, RJ Hampton of the Nuggets, rookie, followed by a Fireworks Paul George and Cam Reddish of the Hawks. Davis Bertrand of the Wizards, Kyle Kuzma of the Lakers, Bryn Forbes of the San Antonio Spurs. Then we've got a Juan Hergenmoza and Turian Prince. Not a bad hit for free. John Wall from the Wizards, Tobias Harris of the 76ers, Onekwa Okongwu of the Hawks, a Disco Kenyon Martin Jr. RC of the Houston Rockets, and that is going to Petros, followed by Nerlens Noel of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Matt Dellavedova of the Cavs, Malik Monk of the Hornets. We have our auto, and it is going to be DeAndre Hunter. DeAndre Hunter of the Atlanta Hawks going to Sky Cards. A Fearless Allen Iverson and an Anthony Davis base. I got you, Adam. I mean, obviously I had nothing to do with it, but I got you. Alrighty, we've got Bojan Bogdanovic, Magic Johnson of the Lakers, a gold bronze Draymond out of 20 of the Golden State Warriors going to Emil. Followed up by Karl Anthony Towns and Ben Simmons. Brooke Lopez of the Bucks, Kevin Love of the Cavs, Xavier Tillman of the Grizzlies, an Anthony Simmons disco, followed by Austin Rivers of the Houston Rockets. Kobe White of the Bulls, Jordan Nora of the Bucks, going to Adam. Followed by Bradley Beal of the Wizards, a Disco Ivica Zubac of the Clippers. Followed by Josh Okogie of the Timberwolves. Then we've got Danilo Gallinari of the Thunder, Allen Iverson of the Sixers, Malachi Flynn RC of the Raptors, followed by a disco throwback Steph Curry of the Golden State Warriors. Brett, if you're around, can you get me a price on that? I know that those throwbacks can tend to be going for a decent amount. Frank Nicotina of the Knicks. We've got Jeff Teague of the Hawks, Jake Layman of the Timberwolves, a Taurean Prince of Blue of the Brooklyn Nets, followed by Mitchell Robinson of the Knicks, Troy Brown of the Wizards. You can take those two whenever. Oh, I forget. What? Never mind. I know. Then we've got Montrezl Harrell of the Clippers, Rodney Hood of the Trailblazers, a Saban Lee RC of the Pistons. That's going to Ezitzel. Then we've got a disco Shaquille O'Neal, the Big Diesel, the Big Cactus. And then we've got Lou Williams of the Clippers. We've got Victor Oladipo of the Pacers, Sekou Doumbouya, Isaac Okoro, Disco RC of the Cavs going to Ray. Followed up by a Downtown Paul George and Chris Dunn of the Bulls. Gary Harris of the Nuggets, Jabari Parker of the Kings. We've got Rudy Gay, red of the San Antonio Spurs. Followed up by Steven Adams of the Thunder and Wesley Matthews of the Bucks. Devontae Graham of the Hornets, Jaden McDaniels RC of the Timberwolves. There we go, and that's going to Justin, followed by Jalen Smith of the Suns, and we've got a Patty Mills of the Spurs. Disco, followed by Jaren Jackson of the Grizzlies. Two packs left. Will we get some bigger hits? Tim Duncan of the Spurs, followed by Klay Thompson of the Warriors. There we go. It's Anthony Edwards base. An Anthony Edwards base of the Timberwolves going to Justin. Then we've got Donovan Mitchell of the Jazz and Tomias Satoransky of the Bulls. Emil, yeah, that's a pretty card right there. Congrats on that hit. Joe Harris of the Nets, Evan Fournier of the Magic, Grant Riller of the Hornets. I saw the Hornets color on the RC, got excited, and unfortunately disappointed. Patrick Beverley of the Clippers and Terrence Davis of the Raptors. So let's run down these rookies. Grant Riller going to Kevin. Jalen Smith of the Suns going to Trevor. Jaden McDaniels of the Timberwolves to Justin. Saban Lee of the Pistons to Ezekiel. Malachi Fling of the Raptors to Petros. Jordan Nora of the Bucks to Adam. Xavier Tillman of the Grizzlies to Matthew. Onika Okongwu of the Hawks to Sky. RJ Hampton of the Nuggets to Ezekiel. Kira Lewis of the Pelicans to JD. And Peyton Pritchard of the Celtics going to Bill. And now on to the featured cards. We've got a Steph Curry Disco throwback going to Emil. An Isaac Okoro Disco RC of the Cavs to Paul. Kenyon Martin Disco RC, Kenyon Martin Jr. of the Houston Rockets to Petros. And the DeAndre Hunter auto to Sky. Followed up by our big hit, and that is the Anthony Edwards base of the Minnesota Timberwolves going to Justin. Congratulations, Justin. And that is the end of break 829. Alrighty, folks, we will be taking a 5-minute break, and then we will be right back. 5-minute break, and we will be back with some absolute baseball. Then we will get into some legacy or some Donruss Optic football and legacy football as well. Remember, you can use the promo code LEGCON25 for 25% off any of our 2021 Legacy, Leaf, Score, or Contenders Draft Picks breaks. Also works on the Legacy and Contenders Draft Picks boxes. In addition, it works on the mixers, so you can get in on some Chronicles as well in those, and those are randoms. And again, plates and patches 20% off. And that is promo code patches20. Patches20 for that one. And we will be back in 5. Alrighty, we are back. We are back and we are ready for some more baseball. This one, break number 837. The Absolute Basketball one box division random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. That is 9 times. Boom. There we go. We have T-Man with every division except the AL West, which is going to Cynthia. And we will get the teams loaded here in just a moment. Teams will be loaded in just a moment, and we will get rocking and rolling as soon as they are. You are outnumbered. That is true. Let's rock and roll here. Cynthia, since you're outnumbered, you can tell me which box do you want to open first? Bronze or blue? Give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to go with blue. Oh, I'm sorry about that. The chat doesn't always keep up with as fast as things in my head are going. But hey, we'll save the bronze for last, and maybe you'll get a nice hit. Hopefully you and T-Man both have some strong breaks here. Alrighty, we have Bryce Harper of the Phillies to T-Man. George Springer of the Toronto Blue Jays to T-Man. Javier Baez of the Cubs to T-Man. Blake Schnell of the Padres to T-Man. And then a silver Babe Ruth out of 199 going to T-Man. Our first memorabilia card is going to be a Patches out of 99. And that is Herman Martinez of the Rockies, and that's T-Man. That looks like some of the lettering right there. Our next memorabilia is going to be Christian Pache of the Braves. And that is going to be out of 99. Christian Pache of the Braves out of 99 going to T-Man. And that's the On the Baseball auto. Followed up by a Aaron Judge Icons of the Yanks to T-Man. A rookie class Joe Adele of the Los Angeles Angels going to Cynthia. Followed by Devi Garcia out of 99 of the Yankees to T-Man. All right, on to bronze. This is the box that Cynthia wanted me to open first. So let's see if she gets some big hits out of this one. And if you still want some more baseball, we've got a 3-team random of the Bowman Chrome Baseball. And then we also have a 2-box Immaculate 3-team random. That hasn't moved. $168 a spot right there. Followed by a Garrett Cole of the Yankees. Garrett Cole of the Yankees. Ken Griffey Jr. of Seattle That going to Cynthia. Followed by Ketel Marte of Arizona to T-Man. Juan Soto of the Washington Nationals to T-Man. Shane, not Justin, Bieber of the Cleveland baseball team to T-Man. Followed by Chris Bryant of the Chicago Cubs out of 149. And that is going to T-Man as well. And then we have a Matt Olson, Tools of the Trades of the Oakland Athletics, going to Cynthia. And that is out of 99. 55 out of 99 there. And our next one is going to be a Jonathan Stever RC of the Chicago White Sox. And that is going to T-Man. That out of 35. Better mag that bad boy up. Followed up by a Power Babe Ruth of the Yankees and a Ryan Sandberg of Chicago, statistically speaking, out of 149. All right. We have the rookie, Debbie Garcia, out of 99, going to T-Man from the Yanks, and Joe Adell of the Los Angeles Angels going to Cynthia. And now our featured cards. We've got the numbered Ryan Sandberg out of 149 to T-Man. The numbered Chris Bryant out of 149 to T-Man. The patches out of 99, Germain Marquez of Colorado to T-Man. 99 Tools of the Trade, Matt Olson going to Cynthia. Our two mags, Christian Pache and Jonathan Stever, both going to T-Man. 1 out of 35, the Jonathan Stever and Pache out of 99. And that is the end of break 837. And now type Mexico in the chat. Type Mexico in the chat for your chance at a giveaway. Mexico in the chat. We've got a Chronicles Pick Your Team sitting with 7 spots left. 2 spots left in the Contenders Draft Picks Pick Your Team. And you can get 25% off each of those teams. 7 spots left in the 2020 Prism Hobby No Huddle 1-box Pick Your Team. 4 spots left in the Plates and Patches 2-box 4-team random. You can take 20% off there with the promo code PATCHES20. And can we get a countdown, John?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Jonathan McKissick.
Jonathan, congratulations. You have got a Saquon Barkley Origins out of 299 as your giveaway. All righty. We are ready to go here with break number 836. Break number 836, the 3-team random. How many times are we going to randomize it? That's 6 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alrighty. We've got the names in the chat. We'll let it run through once, and then we'll be going. Yeah. And then we will rock and roll. Alrighty. There we go. The teams have ran through. Since we started with blue last time, we will start with bronze this time. First off, we've got Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Your Story. It's Trevor Story from the Colorado Rockies, and that's going to Doug. I hope y'all like Hamilton, because that was where I went with that one. Followed by Trey Turner of the Nationals to Michael. Tony Lazzari of the Yanks to Doug. Tim Anderson of the White Sox to Doug. Mookie Betts of the Dodgers to Doug. And Freddie Freeman out of 99 to Doug. Wow, not a bad first few cards for Doug. And that Mookie Betts is out of 199. Hitting a decent amount of numbered cards right now. And our first memorabilia is going to be Ramil Tapia of the Colorado Rockies going to Doug. And then we've got, I think it's a redemption. It is going to be a rookie baseball material signatures black gold. Signatures black gold. Joe Adele of the Atlanta Braves going to Doug. Doug is having himself a night. We're going to mag that redemption up. But we'll take it out of the mag before we send it, but just so we can keep track of it. Then we've got a prospects, Julio Rodriguez of the Seattle Mariners to Doug, and Rafael Devers of the Red Sox to Mr. CEO. Oh, sorry. Joe Adele of the Los Angeles Angels going to Mr. CEO. My mistake there. I've lost my baseball sheet, so I was trying to do that one from memory, and obviously not great at that. We would have got it right when we went and checklisted it, but good to go. Thank you for that. Sorry about that, folks. I do not know what that black signatures is out of. Let me try to see if there's something in the appendix, but they don't really give you a great one, so it's not always the easiest. The black, that's a one of, that might be a black, that might be a one of one. The Spectrum Black. Well, that's the baseball materials rookie signatures. I'll have to look that up. Out of 25. Thank you, Adam. Frank Chance of Chicago. John, can you look him up? Frank Chance, if he's the Cubs or White Sox. Cody Bellinger of the Dodgers. Kenta Maeda of the Minnesota Twins going to Mr. CEO. Kyle Hendricks of the Cubs going to Mr. CEO. Whit Merrifield of the Kansas City Royals going to Michael. And an Anthony Rizzo out of 99 for the Cubs to Mr. CEO. And then our next memorabilia out of 99, it's Josh Hader. Josh Hader of the Milwaukee Brewers going to Michael. Huh? Perfect. Thank you. And just to confirm, that Frank Chance is of the Cubs, so it's going to Mr. CEO. And then our next memorabilia / auto is going to be a Tools of the Trade Devi Garcia, not numbered, of the Yankees, and that is going to be going to Doug. Doug has had himself a break. So is Mr. CEO with that Joe Adele hit. Then we've got Billy Martin of the New York Yankees, and statistically speaking, Ryan Sandberg of the Cubs, number 149. Alrighty, let's run down these featured cards. Out of 149, Ryan Sandberg of the Cubs to Mr. CEO. Anthony Rizzo of the Cubs out of 99, Mr. CEO. Freddie Freeman of Atlanta out of 99 to Doug. And Mookie Betts out of 199 to Doug. Followed by Devi Garcia, Tools of the Trade to Doug. Josh Hader out of 99, the Milwaukee Brewers to Michael. And Ramil Tapia of the Rockies going to Doug. And then our big hit going to Mr. CEO. And that is Joe Adele of the Los Angeles Angels. There you go. And that is the end of break 836. Folks, we have a link to the survey for the snake in the chat. Would love to fill a snake tonight. We'll be right back with the football field for this Donruss Optic one box pick your team. Alrighty. Before we kick off this pick your team, we're going to do our next giveaway, next movie giveaway. And we're on to a new movie since Adam guessed the last one. Here's the code. Here it is, John.
Okay.
Well, wait, before we do that, we have to give away this Yordan Alvarez 2020 Bowman PSA 9. So what we need to do in this PSA 9 is just type something in the chat. Let me know your favorite baseball team. Let me know your favorite baseball team in the chat. We have the Orioles, the Nationals, the Phillies, the Cleveland, the St. Louis Cardinals, the Cubbies, the Red Sox, some more Red Sox. We've got the Phillies, the Yanks, the Twins, some more Yankees. My favorite baseball team's the Rochester Red Wings personally, but There we go. Royals, thumbs up for Saute. Thanks, Brett. Appreciate you. All right, John, get us a countdown, and then we will figure out who this 2020 Bowman Jordan Alvarez PSA 9 is going to.
Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hold on. It broke.
It broke.
It broke.
Well, you can do one of all the users in the chat as well.
Yeah, I gotta reset up. Give me 30 seconds here.
All right, Nightbot decided to go to sleep, so we will just keep letting us know who you like, and we will get this randomization going in a second. It'll take care of everyone that's in here.
Yeah.
Huh? No, because that would restart everything. Alrighty. Apologize for the delay here, folks, but we want to get this. We promised we'd raffle it off after break 836, and now we have to go with it.
Sorry about the delay.
The Memphis Redbirds. See, I'm a much bigger AAA baseball fan, but that's because we got the Red Sox or Red Wings right here in town, and it's a great way to spend a night. Especially sometimes they have dollar Wednesdays, dollar hot dogs, dollar sodas, dollar peanuts. Granted, we have happy hour shows, but Santa Fe Chihuahuas.
There we go. John Perillo.
John Perillo with the giveaway victory. Congratulations, John. And here we go. This is break 775. The Donruss Optic one box. Pick your team. I don't know if the Trenton pork rolls are a real team or not, but I do know that a pork roll is pretty banging. 20 packs, 1 auto, 4 cards per pack. Let's rock and roll. Alrighty, folks. We have 2 spots left still in that Contenders Draft Picks Pick Your Team. 25% off that. 25% off the Leaf Metal Break. And those are some fun breaks. We got 3 spots left in the Plates and Patches 4-team random. Promo code PATCHES20 gets you 20% off there. We've got Tyrann Mathieu, Christian Wilkins, Aaron Rodgers, and Yetur Gross Matos of the Carolina Panthers going to Kevin. Nice. That's like here in Rochester, every Thursday home game, the Red Wings are named the Plates, and they've got garbage plate jerseys. Pretty cool there. The garbage plate is a local delicacy here in Rochester. Highly recommend trying one if you get up here. Mitchell Trubisky of Chicago, Le'Veon Bell of the Jets, a My House Jimmy Garoppolo, and Cesar Ruiz of the Saints. That's going to Cynthia. We've got Terry McLaurin of the Washington football team, Aaron Donald of the Dodgers, followed by a Cooper Kupp. This is out of 179 of the Rams going to Kevin. And then it is Jeff Gladney of the Vikings. We've got Stephon Diggs of the Bills, Daniel Jones of the Giants, a silver Teddy Bridgewater of Carolina, and then a Van Jefferson rated rookie of the Rams. That's going to Kevin. We've got a Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys, George Kittle of the 49ers, a silver Colin Johnson rated rookie, followed by Harrison Bryant of the Browns. And that's going to Harry, that Colin Johnson going to Taylor. BK really hoping for Mahomey right now. We've got Odell Beckham Jr. We've got a pink. It's first TJ Watt. The pink's going to be a Ram. And it is Jared Goff cracked pink out of 79. Hopefully next Saturday. Jason Huntley RC of the Detroit Lions. We've got a J.J. Watt of the Texans, Patrick Mahomes of Kansas City going to Brett, a Dominators Zeke Elliott, and a Dalton Kane RC of the Patriots. Teddy Bridgewater of the Panthers, Sterling Shepard going to Kevin, Joe Mixon going to Michael, and Isaiah Simmons of the Cardinals going to Harry. Plates and patches, 2 spots left. Drew Lock of the Broncos, Russell Wilson of the Seahawks, silver Rob Gronkowski of Tampa Bay, and then Albert Okwebona of the Broncos. And that might be the first time that I've gotten his name right. So I'm pretty happy. It may be a Rams box, but we're not even halfway through. Ty Hilton, Kyler Murray, a blue Michael Pittman Jr., and that is out of 179, followed by Logan Wilson of the Bengals. And that is going to Mike. Kirk Cousins of Minnesota, Khalil Mack of Chicago, Jason Kelsey of the Eagles, and Joe Reed of the Los Angeles Chargers. That's going to Kevin. Got Jamison Crowder, Matt Stafford. And then we have someone here named Jim that's going to be very happy because it's out of 150. And it's our auto, and that's an on card, and that's a Tua! Tua going to Jim. That Tua going to Jim. Woo! Nice hit. Then we have Terrell Lewis of the Los Angeles Rams. Cooper Kupp, Christian McCaffrey, another. This Ryan Kerrigan, this out of 25. Of the Washington football team going to Haley, and then Patrick Queen of the Ravens. We're missing Haley tonight. Saquon Barkley of the Giants, Amari Cooper of the Cowboys, Max Crosby blue out of 299. Then we've got a J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens. And that is going to be going to Kevin. Nick Bosa, Phillip Rivers of the Colts, Marlon Davidson of the Falcons. Marlon Davidson of the Falcons going to Kevin, and Darrell Taylor of the Seahawks going to Double M. Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers, Will Fuller of the Houston Texans, Matt Ryan of the Falcons, and a Brandon Ayuk rated rookie going to Double M. We've got Tyreek Hill of the Chiefs, Devontae Parker of the Dolphins. And it's a Cleveland Brown, and it's a thick boy. It's a blue. Jedrick Willis of the Browns out of 299 going to Harry. Followed by Isaiah Coulter of the Texans to Kevin. We've got 3 packs left. Devin Bush of the Steelers, Zadarius Smith of the Packers, a mythical Drew Brees of the Saints. And that's going to Cynthia. Nice hit right there. Followed by Christian Fulton of the Titans. Got Dwayne Haskins of the Washington football team, Mike Williams of the Chargers, Cam Newton of the Patriots, and Antonio Gandy Golden of the Washington football team. And our last pack here. Josh Allen of the Bills, Michael Thomas of the Saints, a downtown DeAndre Swift of the Lions, and that's going to be going to Kevin. Downtown! Terrible. I apologize for that. And then Colby Parkinson of the Seahawks going to Double M. Let's run these rookies down. Colby Parkinson of Seattle to Double M. Antonio Gandy Golden of Washington to Haley. Christian Fulton of Tennessee to Kevin. Isaiah Coulter of Houston to Kevin. Jedrick Willis of the Browns to Harry. Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers to Double M. Darrell Taylor of the Seahawks to Double M. Marlon Davidson of the Falcons to Kevin. J.K. Dobbins to Kevin. Patrick Queen to Kevin. Terrell Lewis of the Rams going to Kevin. Joe Reed of the Chargers to Kevin. Logan Wilson of the Bengals to Mike. Michael Pittman blue out of 179 to Jim. Albert Okwebana of the Broncos to RJ. Isaiah Simmons of the Cardinals to Harry. Dalton Keene of the Patriots to Adam. Jason Huntley of the Lions to Kevin. Harrison Bryant of Cleveland to Harry. Colin Johnson of Jacksonville to Taylor. Van Jefferson of the Rams to Kevin. Jeff Gladney of the Vikings to Mike. Cesar Ruiz of the Saints to Cynthia. And Yetur Gross Matos of the Panthers going to Kevin. And now our featured cards. Out of 25, it's Ryan Kerrigan going to Haley. Then we've got the mythical Drew Brees going to Cynthia. And the Detroit Football Lions going to Kevin with the DeAndre Swift downtown. And then our big hitter. It is a Tua out of 40, not out of 150, the on-card auto. Boom, boom, boom. That's going to Jim, and that's the end of break 775. Would love to see a snake tonight. Doesn't seem to be a ton of interest so far. Please drop your, if you're interested, drop it in the chat and we will get that going for you. In the meantime, folks, we got one spot left in the plates and patch. Patches 4-team 2-boxer. Promo code Patches20 gets you 20% off that. 2 spots in the Contenders draft picks. Pick your team, the Chargers and the Washington football team. There you can get 25% off using promo code LEGCON25. That's all caps. And you can also use that to get it off the Leaf card random. That was a lot of fun the other night. We also have a score team random there that gets down into the single digits with that promo code. We've got some mixers you can use. We've got 7 spots left in a Chronicles Pick Your Team and 7 spots left in a Prism Football Hobby No Huddle Pick Your Team. Alrighty. Coming up, we have this Legacy 786, but first, it's our next movie keyword giveaway, and the keyword is heist. Looks like that Contenders PYT is gone. Break number 831. So far, we have no correct guesses for that movie. All right. I think you meant to drop in that the guessing was over and you dropped in the original. All right, movie giveaway guessing is over. Movie giveaway guessing is over. No one guessed correctly. Here we go. This is break 786, a 1-box team random legacy. And we are going to randomize it 4 times. Two, 3, and 4. We'll get these teams loaded for you. We'll let it run through 1 time, and then we will rip into it. Alrighty. Our legacy right here, the team random. Folks, would love to see some of these other breaks fill. We've got the plates and patches. That is gone now. Then we've got 7 spots left in both the Chronicles Pick Your Team and the Prism Football Hobby No Huddle Pick Your Team. Let's dive in. Michael Strahan Legends, followed by Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts of Legacy of the Eagles, Delvin Cook of the Vikings, TJ Watt of the Steelers, Kyle Murray of the Cardinals, the flashbacks, Ben Roethlisberger. Then we've got a J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers, and Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. Eric Dickerson of the Los Angeles Rams, followed by Derek Carr of the Raiders, Raheem Mostert of the 49ers, Denzel Mims of the Jets. We've got a mini rookie TJ Vasher of the Dallas Cowboys, followed by Timeless Talents Plaxico Burress. And then a Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans, and Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. That Mac Jones going to Harry. We've got a Legends Thurman Thomas, followed by Terry McLaurin, Deshaun Watson of the Texans, Tyreek Hill of the Chiefs, Myles Gaskin of the Dolphins, an Aaron Donald out of 299, followed by Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions, and Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Cleveland Browns. Dante Hall of the Kansas City Chiefs, followed by Josh Jacobs of the Raiders, Jimmy Garoppolo of the Niners, Jamison Crowder of the Jets, Chase Young of the Washington Football Team, and then we have an orange Justin Fields. That's going to be out of 199. And that is going to Jonathan. Followed up by Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team, and Chuba Hubbard of the Panthers going to Adam. Legends, Jordy Nelson of the Packers, Kirk Cousins of the Vikings, Matt Ryan of the Falcons, followed by Kenyon Drake of the Cardinals. And then we've got our auto. It is going to be a San Francisco 49er going to Mikey, and that is Elijah Mitchell, a silver auto there. Followed up by Drew Brees, Decades of Dominance, Marlon Tupelutu of the Eagles, and Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles. I feel like they're always back-to-back in these legacy packs. If you get Marlon, you get Kenneth. Terry Bradshaw of the Steelers, followed by Austin Eckler of the Chargers, Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys, Kenny Galladay of the Lions, a rookies Demetric Felton mini of the Houston Texans going to Adam. Then we've got a Generations Kelsey brothers, Jason and Travis. We'll randomize that at the end. Followed by Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers going to T-Man. And it's Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars. And that is also going to T-Man. Chronicles, 5 spots left. Prism, pick your team, 5 spots left. Marshall Falk of the Rams, Robert Woods of the Rams, Darren Waller of the Raiders, DK Metcalf of the Seahawks, LaMichael Perine of the Jets. Then we have a Jalen Reagor out of 160 of the Eagles going to Harry, followed up by a rookies, Kadarius Toney of the Giants going to Edvin, and Carlos Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills to T-Man. We've got Donald Driver of the Packers, Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, David Johnson of the Texans, Calvin Ridley of the Falcons. We've got a silver Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints going to Nicholas, followed by Tony Gonzalez of the Falcons, Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens, and Micah Parsons of the Nittany, formerly of the Nittany Lions and now of the Dallas Cowboys. Steve Largent of the Seattle Seahawks, Jared Goff of the Rams, Justin Herbert of the Chargers, Dak Prescott of the Cowboys, Jalen Reagor of the Eagles. We have a filler, followed up by Aaron Jones of the Packers, Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay, and Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons. That one going to Warrior, and that Kyle Trask going to Brian. Randy Moss of the Vikings, Miles Sanders of the Eagles, Justin Jefferson of the Vikings, Deontay Johnson of the Steelers, Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots, followed by Jared Goff of the Rams, Trey Sermon of the 49ers, that's going to Mikey, and Demetric Felton of the Browns going to William. James Harrison, Legends, followed by DeAndre Hopkins of the Cardinals, Devin White of the Bucks, Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers, Stephon Gilmore of the Patriots. We have a filler. Then we've got Decade of Dominance, Tom Brady, Elijah Moore of the Jets, and Samuel Cosme of the Washington Football Team. Ken Anderson of the Bengals, followed by Keenan Allen of the Chargers, Tyler Lockett of the Seahawks, Allen Robinson II of the Bears. We have Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, silver going to Brian. Decade of Dominance, Joe Montana, followed by Patrick Jones II of the Vikings, and Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Panthers. Brian Dawkins of the Eagles, Mark Andrews of the Ravens, Michael Pittman Jr. of the Colts, Teddy Bridgewater of the Panthers, Cam Akers of the Rams, Kurt Warner of the Cardinals. We have a Gru of the Buffalo Bills, that going to T-Man, and then Jamie Newman of the Eagles going to Harry. Dwight Freeney of the Colts, followed by Jonathan Taylor of the Colts as well. Christian McCaffrey of the Panthers, Aaron Donald of the Rams, and then we have a 250 points that we're going to be randomizing here at the end. Followed by Julio Jones of the Falcons, Davis Mills of the Texans, and Najee Harris of the Steelers. Would love to see that Prism No Huddle go and the Chronicles go tonight. Let's get those filled. Remember, 20% off if you're a new customer with the promo code NEWBT, or you get 10% off 3+ spots. Dan Marino of the Dolphins, Stephon Diggs of the Bills, Amari Cooper of the Cowboys, DeAndre Swift of the Lions, Tyler Boyd of the Bengals. Then we have Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers going to Adam. TJ Vasher of the Cowboys to Harry. And Seth Williams of the Broncos also going to Harry. All right, we've got 6 responses for a snake so far. If you'd be interested, the highest bid right now is of the 2021 Leaf Metal Draft. If you'd be interested in snaking a Leaf Metal Draft for $30, drop a snake and then the number of spots you would take in there. 8 total spots. Emmitt Smith of the Cowboys, Brandon Cooks of the Texans, Julio Jones of the Falcons, Sonia Michelle of the Patriots. We've got Nick Chubb under the lights, for the ages, Justin Herbert, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team going to Brian, and Tylan Wallace of the Ravens going to Jonathan. All right. Let's randomize the points. Eight times. Let's run it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's going to Brian James. All right. And now we have to randomize Justin and Travis Kelsey. 1, 2, 3 gets you Justin. 4, 5, 6 gets you Travis. Oop, right out of the box there. 3 time randomization, or no, 3, that means Jason Kelsey is the correct person, and he's of the Eagles. That's going to Harry. Tylan Wallace of the Ravens to Jonathan. Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team to Brian. Seth Williams of the Broncos to Harry. Followed by TJ Vasher of the Cowboys to Harry. Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Panthers to Adam. Najee Harris to T-Man. Davis Mills to Adam. Jamie Newman of the Eagles to Harry. Grew to T-Man. Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers going to Adam. Patrick Jones the second of Minnesota going to Brian. Jalen Darden of the Bucks going to Brian. Samuel Cosme of the Washington Football Team to Brian. Elijah Moore of the Jets going to Harry. Demetric Felton of the Browns going to William. Then we got Trey Sermon of the 49ers to Mikey. Christian Barmore of the Patriots to Harry. Kyle Pitts of the Falcons to Jacob. Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay to Brian. Micah Parsons of Dallas to Harry. Rashad Bateman of the Ravens to Jonathan. Ian Book of the Saints going to Nicholas. Carlos Basham of the Bills to T-Man. Kadarius Toney of the Giants going to Edvin. Trevor Lawrence of the Jaguars going to T-Man. Followed by Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers to T-Man. Demetric Felton Mini of the Browns. Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles going to Harry. Marlon of the Eagles going to Harry. Chuba Hubbard of Carolina going to Adam. Dwame Brown of the Washington football team to Brian. Jeremiah Wasso-Kamara of the Browns going to William. Jamar Jefferson of the Lions going to Harry. Mac Jones of the Patriots going to Harry. Caleb Farley of the Titans to Harry. TJ Vasher of the Cowboys to Harry. Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins going to Mario. And JC Horn of the Panthers going to Adam. And now our featured cards. We've got Elijah Mitchell, auto Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers going to Mikey. And then the Justin Fields out of 199 going to Jonathan. That's 148 out of 199. And that is going to Jonathan. And that is the end of break 786. We are getting that leaf snake posted right now. And speak of the devil, it is posted. There we go. Alrighty. In the meantime, with that, after that leaf snack, we have 5 spots left in the Chronicles Hobby Pick Your Team and 5 spots left in the Prism Hobby No Huddle Pick Your Team. We need to do the giveaway for Heist, correct, John?
Yes.
All right, type Heist in the chat. Heist in the chat for your giveaway. Heist, heist, heist. Need to see some heist. Alrighty. Jan, can we get a countdown on this one?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adam!
Adam V.
That's at least the second giveaway tonight for you.
Adam with the Panini Contenders. Yes, the first one based on a movie guess, and this one based on luck. Travis Kelce of the Chiefs, Aaron Donald of the Rams, Leighton Vander Esch of the Cowboys, the Raiders round numbers, Clelin Ferrell and Jonathan Abram, followed by Leonard Fournette, Larry Fitzgerald and Saquon Barkley, and then Christian McCaffrey. Alrighty, we will be back in 3 minutes with break 831. Alrighty, we are back with a Contenders Pick Your Team. Contenders Pick Your Team. I also have now dropped a Discord invite into the chat. Get in the Discord for some exclusive giveaway, exclusive discount codes, and exclusive giveaways as well. Alrighty. This is break 831, the 2021 Contenders Draft Picks College Football PYT. 6 packs, 6 autos, 18 cards per pack. Would love to start hitting some bigger autos here. Travis Kelce of the Chiefs, Roquan Smith of Tampa Bay, more than a Thielen of the Vikings, Patty Mahomes of the Chiefs, Joe Burrow of the Cincinnati Bengals, Campus Legends, Josh Allen's. Then we have our first rookie. It's Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos, followed by Sam Ehlinger of the Indianapolis Colts. Then we've got Aaron Rodgers, followed by Michael Carter of the New York Jets, and a Campus Legends, Zeke Elliott. And our first auto of this pack is going to be Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's out of 99, and that's going to Chad. Then we've got Travis Kelce of the Chiefs, Cole Beasley of the Bills, Nick Chubb of the Browns, Trey White of the Bills, DeAndre Hopkins of Arizona, and Juju Smith-Schuster of Pittsburgh to finish off that pack. Minkah Fitzpatrick of the Dolphins, Devontae Adams of the Packers, Jordan Love of the Packers, Michael Thomas of New Orleans, Josh Allen of the Bills. We've got a 320 passing yards. Justin Fields going to T-Man, followed by a Javon Holland. Javon Holland of the Miami Dolphins. Then we got Trey Sermon of the 49ers and Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans. Followed up by Kylan Hill. Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers. That's going to Harry. And then our next auto. Nope. Then our next card is Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals. Jamar Chase of the Bengals. And that's going to Cody. Followed up by Puka Williams Jr. of the Bengals. That's out of 23. Out of 23, and that's going to Cody. Formerly an undrafted free agent signing by the Bengals there. We've got 2 numbered autos right out of the back. Then we've got a Javonte Williams playing the games. This is a disco out of 23, and that is going to be going to Andrew with the Broncos. Derrick Henry of the Titans, Aaron Rodgers of the Packers, Melvin Gordon, the third of the Denver Broncos, followed up by Lamar Jackson of the Ravens and J.J. Watt of the Cardinals. Alrighty. Just waiting on that snake to fill. 2 spots left in the snake. 2 spots left in the snake. Jesus. Chris Carson of the Seahawks, Drew Brees of New Orleans, TJ Watt of Pittsburgh, Keenan Allen of the Chargers, Adrian Peterson of Detroit, Micah Parsons of the Cowboys. We don't have any in there right now, T-Man. We're going to be launching some exclusive gifts in there this week. Campus Legends, Tua, followed by a Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. Followed by Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Panthers. And then Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles. And then we've got our next auto. Our next auto from Notre Dame. And now on the Detroit Lions, it's Javon McKinley. Looks like that snake is closed. Roquan Smith of Tampa Bay, Calvin Ridley of Atlanta, Robert Woods, Phillip Rivers, Devin Singletary, and Jalen Hurts of the Eagles. Teddy Bridgewater of Carolina, Tyrann Mathieu of Kansas City, Stephon Diggs of the Bills, Myles Garrett of Cleveland, Chase Claypool of Pittsburgh, followed by a Campus Legends, Deshaun Watson of Houston, a Zach Wilson of the New York Jets going to Andrew, followed by Kwity Paye of the Colts. Our first Kwity Paye, I think, of the Knights also going to Andrew. Kylan Hill of the Packers going to Harry, followed by a School Colors Kyle Pitts of the Falcons going to Andrew. Then a Campus Legends DK Metcalf. And our next auto is Walker Little of the Jacksonville Jaguars. He's not very little, and that's 45 out of 99. Followed by More Than a Thielen of the Vikings, Devin White of Tampa Bay, Tyler Lockett of Seattle, Jarvis Landry of Cleveland, Antonio Gibson of Washington, and Kirk Cousins of Minnesota. Matt Ryan of Boston, Matt Ryan of Atlanta, Joe Mixon of Cincinnati, Daniel Jones of New York, Jalen Smith of Dallas, a Rob Gronkowski of Tampa Bay, Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Rashad Bateman of the Ravens. Then we've got Nico Collins of the Houston Texans. We've got a School Colors Kadarius Toney of the Giants, followed up by Campus Legends Russell Wilson, and then another Zach Wilson, this one of 400 passing yards of the New York Jets, and that's going to be going to Andrew. And then our next auto is Jacoby Stevens of the Philadelphia Eagles. Jacoby Stevens of the Philadelphia Eagles, and that's going to Andrew. Followed by Patrick Mahomes of Kansas City, Kenyon Drake of I think Miami, but I could be wrong there. We'll double check. DK Metcalf of Seattle, Alvin Kamara of New Orleans, Matthew Stafford of the Rams, and Damian Harris of New England. Julio Jones of Atlanta, Laviska Shenault of the Jaguars, Jonathan Taylor of Indianapolis, Derek Carr of Las Vegas, Ronald Jones of Tampa Bay, Campus Legends, Kyler Murray of Arizona, a Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers going to Harry, followed by Tylan Wallace of the Ravens, that one going to Carl. Then we've got Patrick Mahomes of Kansas City, followed by Sage Surratt of the Lions. This one going to Michelle. Campus Legends, Saquon Barkley of the Giants. And then our next auto and our last one is Joshua Bledsoe of the Missouri Tigers and now currently of the New England Patriots, which means it's going to T-Man. Ronald Jones of Tampa Bay, Jared Goff of Detroit, David Montgomery of the Bears, Cam Newton of New England, Aaron Donald of the Rams, and Allen Robinson of the Bears.
Drake is from the Cardinals.
Kenyon Drake is of the Cardinals. We have 3 spots left in the Chronicles PYT, 5 spots left in the Prism Football No Huddle. Pick your team. Sage Surratt of the Lions, Tylan Wallace of the Ravens, Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers, Zach Wilson of the Jets, Kadarius Toney of the Giants, Nico Collins of the Texans, Rashad Bateman of the Ravens, Kellen Mond of the Vikings, Kyle Pitts of the Falcons, Kylan Hill of Green Bay, Kwity Paye of Indianapolis, Zach Wilson of the Jets, Kenneth Gainwell of Philadelphia, Najee Harris of the Steelers, Terrace Marshall Jr. of Carolina, Mac Jones of New England, Micah Parsons of Dallas, Jamar Chase of Cincinnati, Kylan Hill of Green Bay, Caleb Farley of Tennessee, Trey Sermon of the 49ers, Javon Holland of the Dolphins, Justin Fields of the Bears, Michael Carter of the Jets, Sam Ellinger of the Colts, and Javonte Williams of Denver. And now on to the featured cards. We've got Javonte Williams out of 23 of Denver. Followed by Walker Little from the Jaguars. Josh Bledsoe from the Patriots. Jalen Darden from the Bucks. Jacoby Stevens from the Philadelphia Eagles. Puka Williams from the Bengals. And Javon McKinley from the Detroit Lions. And that is the end of break 831. End of break 831. Let's do our next giveaway clue. Yep. Thanks, John. Our next giveaway clue is trap. Trap in the chat. Thanks, Jan. Thank you. Can you just write down which one you used? You did. Perfect. Thank you. Trap. It's a trap! That was a terrible Star Wars impression.
Really good quote, though.
It is a great quote. No correct movies yet. This is not a movie, but if you haven't watched Lucifer on Netflix, highly recommend it. The 5th season came out, I think, a week and a half ago. Finished it today. Pretty emotional 5th season. There was some saute sobs, but we're here, and it was a great show. Alrighty. Break 737. The plates and patches 4-team random 2-boxer. How many times are we going to randomize it? That's 6. Boom. There we go. It's loaded. We'll let it run through and we'll get into this first box. We are coming up quickly on the end of the night. Hopefully we can get some more spots filled. We have 3 spots left in the Chronicles. Pick your team. Those teams remaining are the Broncos for $27, the Seahawks for $19, and the Titans for $10. 5 spots left in the Prism No Huddle. Pick your team. Ravens for $27, Browns for $13, Chiefs for $64, Jets for $22, and the Eagles for $85. And let's rip. Alrighty, we have a Legends, Brian Dawkins out of 70. Brian Dawkins out of 70 going to Haley. And then our first memorabilia is a Buffalo Bill going to Day, and it is a plates and patches double coverage Gabe Davis out of 99. And then our next card in this box is going to be a DeAndre Swift out of 50 on-card auto upper echelon going to Day. Our plate is going to be number 84, Antonio Brown of the Raiders. Antonio Brown of the Raiders going to Doug. And our final card is Robert Woods, 25 out of 25 of the Rams. And that's going to be going to Doug as well. And now on to our second and final box in this one. Alrighty, right out of the gate we have John Brown of the Buffalo Bills, 61 out of 65 going to Day. And then our memorabilia is going to be out of 15, a patch trio, Jalen Reagor of the Eagles going to Haley. What a cool patch that is. Our next card up is going to be Jacob Eason. Jacob Eason of the Indianapolis Colts going to Sean. That's a double coverage. It is out of 15 as well. Woosa. Dooley Mags. And then our plate is a big thick boy of the Raiders. That's Trent Brown. Double Raiders plates right there. And they're going to Doug. And our final card is a Brandon Ayuk RC. This one out of 25. Alrighty. Let's run down our featured cards in this one. We've got the Gabe Davis double coverage out of 99 going to Day. The DeAndre Swift out of 50 going to Day. And then our 2 mags. We have Jacob Eason out of 15 and Jalen Reagor out of 15. And that is the end of break number 737. The Jacob Eason going to Sean and Jalen Rager going to Haley. Bet Chronicles and Prism still sitting there with one spot left. Before we get into the snake, let's trap in the chat and we will get rocking and rolling on that. Maybe you do, Adam. Maybe you don't. But hopefully someone fills the Chronicles or the Prism Hobby No Huddle pick your teams so you can have another shot at that guest tonight. Otherwise, we will be starting off with the new keyword on Wednesday. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is John Perillo.
And John is getting the Denzel Mims rated rookie. Denzel Mims rated rookie of the Jets. Here you go, John. Yes, let me type that into our Slack channel on shipping right now. We didn't have the 25% off on the snake, only on the prior posted breaks. Here we go, though. We're about to get into the snake. Dolphin Joe, I see you're here tonight. Next Saturday, we're going to have the senior writer for the Dolphins Fin Maniacs blog in-house for our Prism Draft Picks release party. This is break number 860, the 2021 Leaf Metal Draft Football Snake. Let's see. 12-time randomization on the snake order. I know it's only 5 cards, but for the money, I thought it'd be fun. Boom. There we go. We've got Jonathan with pick number 1, Dolphin Joe pick number 2, Lucas pick number 3, Josh pick number 4, Harry 5, Lucas 6, and Sean 7, and T-Man 8. Jonathan is up first. Jonathan with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Dolphin Joe up second. Dolphin Joe with the New York Jets. And Lucas up third. Lucas up third. Josh with the Lucas with the Niners and Josh with the Bears. Harry with the Pats, and we're rolling right now. Lucas with the Steelers and Sean up next. Sean with the Philadelphia Eagles and now T-Man with 2. T-Man with the Bengals and the Broncos. The Denver Broncos, and now back to Sean. Sean with the Dolphins and now Lucas. Dolphin Joe, the Lucas with Atlanta. Sean of the FinManiacs blog will strongly disagree with you. He thinks Tua is the second coming of, he calls him the left arm of God, which I think is ridiculous. I'm not sold on Tua. I think he's going to be pretty average. Harry up next. Harry with the Giants and now Josh. Ooh. Wowza. I got the worst leg cramp mid-show. Josh with the Detroit Lions. Whoo!
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine in a second. Lucas up next. That's what happens when you run 3 miles in 90-degree heat today or whatever it was. Whoo! Sorry about that, folks. I drank 4 Gatorades today. Lucas with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and drank probably 4 or 5 or half a gallon of water at least. I also golfed at 7 this morning and it was hot as heck, so that didn't help. Dolphin Joe up next. Dolphin Joe with the Cowboys. And Jonathan with back-to-backs. Jonathan, Baltimore Ravens first. Chronicles, pick your team with one spot remaining. Dolphin Joe up next. Dolphin Joe with the Bills. Lucas up next. Lucas with Kansas City, and Josh up next. Did y'all see today that John Rahm, 6-shot lead going into the 4th round of the Memorial, had to pull out because of a positive COVID test? That positive COVID test cost him $1.6 million. Josh up next. Josh with the Browns. I think if he was vaccinated and had to pull out, and they forced him to withdraw, that's garbage, because if you're vaccinated, the chances of spreading to someone are basically nil. Harry with the Vikings. But if he was unvaccinated and got a COVID test, well, or a positive result, well, he had the choice to get vaccinated and would have chosen not to. So I don't feel as bad there. But Lucas up next. I do think it's an outdoor sport. They should have figured something out. Lucas with the Chargers. Also, if he tested positive for COVID yesterday or today, I mean, that means he most he had to have COVID the last 3 days. So Sean up next. Sean with the Texans. T-Man with Arizona and the Saints. And we're back to Sean. Sean with the Colts. And Lucas up next. But I do agree, Doug. It would have been very easy to isolate him and allow him to finish. Even if he still played in the pairing, it's super easy to stay 6 feet apart on the golf course. It's easy to stay 25 yards apart on the golf course. I played golf this morning. My and my partner's balls were never within 50 yards of each other, but that's because he was good and I'm terrible. Lucas with the Green Bay Packers, and now Harry up next. Harry with Seattle, now Josh. And what a dog and pony show politics is. But we don't have to discuss that. That Chronicles football PYT just sitting there with the Broncos left for $27. Then we got the Ravens, Jets, and Eagles left in the Prism Hobby No Huddle. Pick your team. Josh with the Los Angeles Rams, and Lucas up next, picking between the Raiders, the Titans, and the Washington football team. Lucas with the Washington football team, and now the Titans go to Tennessee. And the Chronicles Pick Your Team has closed. Alrighty. We're about to get rocking on this. Oh wow, I didn't even realize, I didn't think about that too, Doug. Man, that I definitely feel bad for him. Like that sucks. Alrighty, we've got the teams listed here on the side. Good luck, everybody. Huh?
Chronicles close.
Yep. 8:30. Alrighty, let's rock through this. First, we have Trey Ragas. Trey Ragas of the Las Vegas Raiders going to Dolphin Joe. And that is 9 out of 10. Then we have Sage Surratt. Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions going to Josh. That's a touchdown Kings, and that is 3 out of 20. And then we have a Tyler Shelvin. Tyler Shelvin of the Cincinnati Bengals. That's a state pride, and that is going to T-Man. 11 out of 30. Then we have KJ Costello. KJ Costello is undrafted, so we will be randomizing Mr. Costello's 1 of 5 right there. And the last card is a Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Sean. Devonta Smith of the Eagles going to Sean, and that's 2 out of 15. Alrighty. Let's randomize the KJ Costello. We're going to do it 5 times. Five times right here. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it's going to go to Harry. Alrighty, let's run these down. First, we've got the KJ Costello out of 5 going to Harry Hood. And then we have Devonta Smith of the Eagles going to Sean. Next up, we have Tyler Shelvin, 11 out of 30 of the Bengals going to T-Man. Then we got Sage Surratt of the Lions. That's out of 20, and that's going to Josh. And then we've got Trey Ragas of the Las Vegas Raiders out of 10, 9 out of 10, going to Dolphin Joe. And that is the end of break 860, the 2021 Leaf Metal Snake. Alrighty. While we wait on that, alrighty, we are about to have this Chronicles PYT to your left. 1 second. 1 second, folks. We'll be right back. We are back, but first, slots is your movie keyword giveaway. You have 1 minute to guess the movie based on the keyword slots. As soon as this gets put in the chat. There we go. 1 minute to guess the movie. No correct guesses yet. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. And here we are, break 830, the 2020 Chronicles 1 box, pick your team. Huh? Harry Hood, got it. Alrighty, 3 packs here. We've got an Aaron Rodgers base, followed by Marshall Falk, a Chase Claypool RC, followed up by a Brandon Ayuk Luminance RC. Then we've got Chase Young going to Haley, followed by a Joey Burrow going to Michael. And then a Justin Herbert going to Adam. And then an Anthony McFarland of the Steelers going to Lucas to finish off that first pack. Roquan Smith of the Bears, Curtis Martin of the Jets, John Elway of the Broncos. We've got Jonathan Taylor of the Indianapolis Colts. T. Higgins of the Bengals going to Mike. Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Chiefs going to Lucas. And then a DeAndre Swift Prism Black going to Mark. Followed up by Michael Pittman Jr. going to the Colts. You see how like it's on the card, but it's not. No, it's not a huge deal. We'll just do it before Wednesday. DK Metcalf of the Seahawks, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, base RC of Kansas City, and now we have our memorabilia, and it's an on-card auto, rookie patch auto silhouettes out of 99, and that's Denzel Mims of the Jets going to Lucas. Then we've got Jake Fromm of the Bills going to Lucas. Tua of the Dolphins going to Michael. And then a out of 99 Chase Claypool Prism Black going to Lucas. Then we've got a Justin Jefferson for the Minnesota Vikings. And another Justin Jefferson, this one a rated rookie. 2 spots left in that Prism Football. 1 spot left in the Prism Football Hobby No Huddle. Pick your team. Got T. Higgins of the Bengals, Brian Dawkins of the Eagles, and then our auto is going to be Cam Akers, turn of the century out of 75. And that is going to Lucas. Followed up by Brandon Ayuk of the San Francisco 49ers going to Harry. Michael Perrine of the Jets going to Lucas. Laviscus Chenault of the Jaguars going to Michael. James Robinson of the Jags going to Michael. Nicholas, you may be behind, but there's no guessing of the movie right now. And then Jalen Hurts of the Eagles going to Doug. If we get the Prism filled by the end of this break, we will run it. If not, this will be the last break of the night. Sean Alexander of the Seahawks, Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs, Patrick Queen of the Ravens going to Harry, followed by Cam Akers of the Rams going to Lucas, Denzel Mims of the Jets. That's going to be going to Lucas as well. Then we have a Julian Blackmon out of 199 going to Doug. And then boom, boom, boom. It is Jalen Hurts Prism Black of the Eagles going to Doug. I feel like that's the 3rd or 4th Prism Black we've pulled for Jalen. And then a Jalen Hurts Clear Vision up next. Kelvin Ridley of the Falcons, Delvin Cook of the Vikings, and then we've got a Cole Kmet out of 75, and that is going to Harry. Followed up by Tyler Johnson of the Buccaneers, Cole Kmet of the Bears. Then we've got a rated rookie, DeAndre Swift out of 199. Followed by CeeDee Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys. And Jeff Okudah of the Detroit Lions. Let's run down these rookies. Jeff Okudah going to Mark. CeeDee Lamb going to Haley. DeAndre Swift out of 199 to Mark. Cole Kmet going to Harry. Tyler Johnson going to Mark. Jalen Hurts going to Doug. Julian Blackmon going to Doug. Denzel Mims going to Lucas. Cam Akers going to Lucas. Patrick Queen going to Harry. Jalen Hurts to Doug. James Robinson going to Michael. Laviscus Chenault to Michael. LaMichael Perrine to Lucas. Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers to Harry. Justin Jefferson of the Vikings going to Haley. And then we have a Tua of the Dolphins going to Michael. Followed by Jake of the Bills going to Lucas. Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to Lucas. Michael Pittman Jr. going to Doug. Clyde Edwards-Helaire out of 99 to Lucas. T. Higgins of the Bengals to Michael. Jonathan Taylor to Doug. Anthony McFarland to Lucas. Justin Herbert to Adam. Joe Burrow to Michael. Chase Young to Haley. Brandon Ayuk to Harry. And Chase Claypool to Lucas. And now on to the featured cards. We've got the Denzel Mims Crown Royal Silhouettes, and that is going to Lucas. Cam Akers out of 75, the turn of the century, to Lucas. And Cole Kmet out of 75, going to Harry. Alrighty, we have a Chase Claypool out of 99. Chase Claypool out of 99 of the Steelers going to Lucas, and DeAndre Swift of the Lions going to Mark. And then we have the big hit. It is Jalen Hurts, and that is going to the Doug of the Eagles. And that is the end of break 830. Oh, wow. And folks, type slots in the chat for your chance to win. Slots in the chat, and we will run this randomization in a moment. Slots in the chat. Slots in the chat. John, can we get a countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Doug Eller.
Doug Eller with an Upper Deck Hockey. Nick, yeah, break 828 was done earlier tonight. You can go back in the video, or it'll be posted by Monday morning, the individual video. Tyler Myers, Series 1 checklist, 1 to 100. Nathan McCammon, Artem Panarin. We've got Patrick Bergeron, Pavel Buvanich, JT Miller, Mika Zibanejad, Alexander Rodilio, and Blake Lizotte. I screwed all those names up, but there you go, Doug. Alrighty, folks, here we go. The last break of the evening, and it is break 781, the Prism No Huddle 1 box PYT. 18 packs, 5 cards per pack, 1 rookie auto. We've got Jack Doyle of the Colts, Michael Strahan of the Giants, Ian Thomas of the Panthers, a Disco Alshon Jeffrey, and a Jamichael Hasty RC. John Ogden of the Ravens, Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs, a Brilliance Aaron Rodgers, an all-out Michael Gallup, and a Julian Okwara of the Detroit Lions going to Kevin. We've got Stephon Diggs of the Bills, Montez Sweat of the Washington Football Team, Chris Carson of the Seahawks, a red Keenan Allen out of 50 of the Los Angeles Chargers going to Day. And then a Jeff Gladney of the Vikings going to Haley. Got David Njoku of the Browns, Charles Woodson of the Raiders, Chris Godwin of the Bucks, a Disco Emergent Cam Akers of the Rams going to Lucas. Followed up by a Donovan Peoples-Jones of the Browns. Cam Newton of the Patriots, Jim McMahon of the Bears, Preston Smith of the Packers, and it looks like our auto is coming. And it is Jordan Brooks of the Seahawks, and that's going to Double M. Followed by Jalen Reagor of the Eagles going to Doug. Earl Thomas III of the Ravens, DeMarcus Lawrence of the Cowboys, DJ Moore of the Panthers. Then we've got a blue Miles Boykin of the Ravens going to Brett Diddley, Brett. And then a LaMichael Perrine of the Jets going to Doug. Yannick Ngakoue of the Jaguars, Cortland Sutton of the Broncos, Jerry Rice of the 49ers, a Fireworks Michael Thomas, and then KJ Hamler of the Broncos going to Lauren. Odell Beckham Jr., Hunter Renfrow, Demario Davis, a Disco DeAndre Hopkins, and a Henry Ruggs III. That going to Lauren. Xavier Howard of the Dolphins, Khalil Mack of the Bears, Aaron Jones of the Packers, Curtis Samuel Red of the Carolina Panthers going to Lucas, followed by a Willie Gay Jr. of the Kansas City Chiefs going to Day. John Brown of the Bills, Ryan Kerrigan of the Washington Football Team, Chandler Jones of the Cardinals, Stephon Gilmore Disco, and Michael Ajemudier of the Broncos. That one going to Lauren. We've got Myles Garrett of the Browns, Keenan Allen of the Chargers, DK Metcalf of the Seahawks, a disco Jonathan Taylor going to Day. Followed by Lynn Bowden Jr. of the Raiders going to Lauren. Sonia Michelle of the Patriots, Kenny Galladay of the Lions, Cam Jordan of the Saints, Andre Johnson of the Texans, and that's going to Lucas, and then a Jacob Eason RC of the Colts. And that is going to be going to Day. Congratulations, Day, with that rookie QB hit. Let's hope we've got a few more in here. Will Fuller of the Texans, Leighton Vander Esch of the Cowboys, Alan Lazard of the Packers, Alvin Kamara of the Saints, and Jordan Brooks of the Seahawks. That's going to Double M. Mark Brunell of the Jags, Noah Fant of the Broncos, and holy smokes, we've got a Joey B Disco Emergent, and that is going to Ben. And then, oh my God, right after that, it's a black and white Justin Herbert. Holy crap. We are rocking and rolling. That Justin Herbert black and white is going to be going to Day. What a pack that was. Whoo! Followed by AJ Terrell of the Atlanta Falcons going to Lucas. Jarvis Landry of the Browns, Carson Wentz of the Eagles, Kyler Murray of the Cardinals, a red Justin Tucker, and then a Juwan Jennings of the 49ers going to Michael. What about that Herbie, Brett? We've got Kyle Van Noy of the Dolphins, Roquan Smith of the Bears, Dante Culpepper of the Vikings, a Fireworks Alvin Kamara, and then a Josiah DeGuara of the Green Bay Packers. That's going to Dan. Congratulations, Dan. Oh, sorry. I meant the Joe Burrow Disco Emergent. Troy Polamalu of the Steelers, Dak Prescott of the Cowboys, Deshaun Watson, Hype, Stephon Gilmore, Lockdown, and then Keyshawn Vaughn of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to Kevin. Le'Veon Bell of the Jets, Harold Landry of the Titans, George Kittle of the 49ers. We've got a blue T. Higgins out of 79 going to Ben with the Bengals. And then a Van Jefferson of the Rams going to Lucas. And let's run down these rookies. Van Jefferson of the Rams to Lucas. Keyshawn Vaughn of the Bucks to Kevin. Josiah DeGuara to Dan. Juwan Jennings to Michael. AJ Terrell to Lucas. Jordan Brooks to Double M. Lynn Bowden to Lauren. Michael Ajamudier of the Broncos to Lauren. Willie Gay Jr. of the Chiefs to Day. Henry Ruggs of the Raiders to Lauren. KJ Hamler of the Broncos to Lauren. LaMichael Perrine of the Jets to Doug. Jalen Reagor of the Eagles to Doug. Donovan People-Jones of the Browns to Day. Jeff Gladney of the Vikings to Haley. Julian Okwara of the Lions to Kevin. And JaMychal Hasty of the 49ers to Michael. And now, our featured cards. We'll start with the auto because it's the least impressive of them all, and that's of the Seattle Seahawks going to Double M. Then we've got the Disco Emergent Cam Akers and the Disco Jonathan Taylor. Cam Akers going to Lucas, Jonathan Taylor going to Day. Then we got T. Higgins out of 79, the Blue Prism, going to Ben. And then, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. First, we have the Jacob Eason of the Indianapolis Colts going to Day. And now for the big boys. And we have the Justin Herbert black and white going to Day, and the Joe Burrow Disco Emergent going to Ben. And holy cow, what a wrap to the night. And that is the end of break 781. And we will be right back with the hits from the Baseball Diamond in honor of the Absolute Baseball release. Alrighty. We are back and ready to run through our hits of the night. First, in the last break, we had the Disco Emergent Joe Burrow, followed by the black and white Herbie. Then, from Plates and Patches, we had the double coverage Jacob Eason out of... It's hiding. Out of 15, and the patch trio Jalen Reagor out of 15. Then out of the Donruss, out of 150, it was the Tua. Then out of Chronicles, we hit the Jalen Hurts out of 25 auto and the Jalen Hurts Prism Black. Out of Legacy, we hit the 2 out of 3 Charles Woodson. And then in the final countdown of baseball, we hit Luis Gonzalez of the White Sox. That was out of 30. Alex Kirilloff out of 49 Tools of the Trade. Jonathan Stever out of 35. Out of 99, the Christian Pache. Out of 10, Jake Cronenworth rookie signatures. And then the black baseball material signatures, black gold, Joe Adele of the Los Angeles Angels. Redemption. And that is the end of our big hits for the night. Already did this. Thank you for joining us this Saturday. We look forward to seeing you on Wednesday and at our first ever daytime show this coming Thursday at noon. And then we have our big Prism Draft Picks 2021 release party this coming Saturday with the Fin Maniacs senior writer Sean Williams. You can follow him on Twitter at swilliams3205. And then don't forget, this Thursday, the podcast of Get Carded is coming out, and it will be featuring us, an interview with BreakTraders. Well, we love seeing you. Thank you to John, Jan, and Dan that were here this evening. We can't do it without them, and we can't do it without you at home, and we will see you at happy hour on Wednesday. Thank you, and have a great